What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. I am Accidental Grenade, and we are back for more BetRivers Poker. I took a hiatus to go play in Run Good Atlantic City and had a very nice run of things out there. I did run good, in fact, apropos as it is. And now we're back to play some more online poker here on BetRivers Poker. My favorite place to play. Got a trophy before we left. Made some money playing live poker. It's been a really good couple of weeks from a variance standpoint, and hopefully we can keep it going. Let's get some tables up here. This is going to be the $20, the monster. And then we got $10, the Brawl PKO going so far. That's all we've got going at the moment, but we're going to jump into a lot more tonight for sure. You might notice my voice sounds a little weird. I am a little bit under the weather. I took it kind of easy today. I did work today, but I just took it kind of easy as I was working remotely from home. Fortunately, I still do that at this point 4 days a week. So I can sort of just take it a little easy when I need to. I realize not everyone has that luxury, and I try not to take it for granted. We're going to jump in a $10 satellite for the Benjamin. We're going to jump in this uppercut PKO. We are going to jump in the Grant. I don't know if I'll register it from the jump, but we will get in there. Probably would have jammed the deuces if we were folded too, but we're not, so we'll just fold. I think it's a borderline jam though. Might not be a GTO jam, but against tighter ranges of recreationals, I think potentially we can still ship it in here. I say against tighter ranges because with the deuces, we really don't want the call, right? Like we take our flips, but we really don't. We'd prefer to just pick up the blinds a lot of times with deuce because best case scenario is a flip. I can't really comment on how I feel about like another operator's machinations. Joey Zamush. I am sponsored to play on BetRivers, and I think I will vastly still prefer to play here, sponsored or not sponsored, but I can't really go into it. Plus, anything I say would be like extremely tinged by bias, right? Like I am sponsored, I'm compensated and sponsored by BetRivers, so like I wouldn't want to even try to engage in a way that like there's just not really a good way for me to objectively engage with the subject matter, if that makes sense. So I have to sit out that question. But what I will say is I think that competition in general is good for the industry and forces, you know, competitors performing well forces other competitors to feel like they need to perform well and hit promotions harder, hit you know, do better with tournament offerings and game variants and rake back. And although could BetRivers even do better with rake back? I don't really think so, but maybe they can. Maybe they've got another trick up their sleeve even. But all that is to say, I think, you know, options and competition benefit the consumer generally. So yeah, so I went to Run Good in Atlantic City this past week. I got to play in an ambassador bounty tournament where I had a mystery bounty on my head. It was the second time I got to do that. The first time I was pretty card dead when I did it in Iowa. Yes, Iowa. I was in Iowa at a Run Good event in November. And then, but this time, I did pretty well. I think actually the ambassador bounty tournament, I did very well. I just was thin value betting. I was taking people to Value Town like the entire tournament. It was glorious. Like I felt like I was in the zone. I felt like I always knew where I was at in terms of my hand strength versus my opponent's hand strength, and just got paid and paid and paid when I had like decent hands but not great ones. I just knew how much I could extract. And it felt great, honestly. This week I just felt amazing the whole week. And in that one, so I was the last ambassador standing. The bounties were like, there were like two $100 bounties, a 200, a 400, and a 1,000. There were 5 ambassadors in the tournament. And when it got down to 2 left, there was one with 400 and one with 1,000, and we were on like the final 2 tables. And then when the other guy knocked out, he had the 1K. So everybody knew at that point that my bounty was worth 400. And when I was on the FT, everybody knew like if they called, they would get $400 in addition to like busting me out or whatever. But so it was an interesting dynamic. It was cool to play with that, and ended up getting 3rd in that tournament. So it was a 300 with $100 bounties on everyone, and then the mystery bounties on the ambassador. So I only picked up 2 bounties along the way because, like I said, like I didn't make great hands. I was just like value owning people, like I said, just like taking people to Value Town. But I got 2 bounties and 3rd place for like 1360 total, I think. So I made like 1K in that tournament, and then it was a smaller field, and then played the Run Good $800 main at the Borgata. Played my day 1 flight. I played day 1B, which was Friday evening. And there was I had one hand early where I should not have called, where I had top 2 pair and value bet every street, and then the guy jammed river, and you might say top 2 pair is too good to fold on a non-flush board, but I disagree. This guy just doesn't have bluffs, and I don't think even value bets like worst 2 pair into us the way the action played out on the river. But someday I'll be good enough to fold. I was good enough to kind of know he had it, but pay him off anyway, if that makes sense. But that took away like half my stack, and then after that I just sort of was patient, and then after being patient for a little while, I just got smacked in the face by the deck. I had like aces versus queens. I had aces, and then I had 2 people shove into me. I had kings, and I had 2 people shove into me. I just flopped some nutted hands, and yeah, I just ran very, very hot in my day 1 flight, and then parlayed that into a nice day 2 performance. Unfortunately, the nice variance from my day 1 flight did not continue into day 2. Ended up needing to be very, very patient on day 2. I was very, very card dead. I think I played very well. I found all the reshove spots, even took some light reshove spots because I thought there were a couple opponents I thought were maybe overfolding, and they worked out in my favor. And then I won a big flip ace jack to 3s, and then I lost a big flip ace queen, lost an even bigger flip ace queen suited to 7s, and then I was out basically. I jammed ace 10 suited for like 9 bigs. Ran at ace queen, but 18th in that one for 4K, so that was an 800. So I made like 1K in the ambassador bounty, and then I made like 3,200 in the main. So I'm very pleased overall. Very nice week of live poker. And I feel like I got to experience the gamut. Like I said, like I had a tournament where I was like not really crushing it from a card standpoint, but just like in the zone. And then I had the other one where I just sun ran the shit out of it in my day 1 flight. So I had like medium cards in my ambassador tournament. I had great cards in my day 1 flight of the main, and then I had horrible cards in my day 2 flight of the main. But I think I did everything that I could with them. So honestly, like I've never come away from like live poker as pleased with my play. I found some bluffs. I found some value. I made a couple of nice folds, I think. I pretty much feel like there was one glaring mistake, which was that ace jack top 2 pair hand I was talking about, where I should have folded top 2 pair on the river, got river Broadway straight. I think he just always has sets and a straight, but yeah, I think I've pretty much never come away from live poker that pleased with my performance. I was very satisfied with how things went. And I'll go to Run Good any time they want me to go. Speaking of which, I will be heading back to a Run Good event in, I think it's April. Let me look. I think it's late April. They're going back to yeah, late April. I'll be there for Run Good Passport season at Penn National Racecourse Hollywood Casino, which is the closest casino physically to where I live. They'll be there from like April. Well, satellites start April 7th, but the events actually start on April 21st to 26th. Yeah, so it's like a Tuesday to Sunday. Quick little shindig. But I'll be playing in a bunch of that stuff probably. Raise here with King 10. We get one caller from the small blind. C-bet's going to take it down immediately, so we assume they were probably like had a hand similar to ours, or had most likely they had like a small pair that just is like, well, fuck that flop, basically. When they just snap fold, you know. When they call pre and then just snap fold, they have a lot of small pairs. I mean, I'm snap folding a small pair on ace 9 queen. That flop sucks. Got pocket sixes or something. Get out of here with the Jack 3 suited, Ace 5 and Ace King all in versus King Queen. Queen or Jack. King Queen does pick up a bounty there though. Raises to 8.8 out of 15, huh? All right. All right, let's get into the Grant. Why not? Oh, it's been a while. I feel rusty on the stream management side, folks. Bear with me tonight, okay? Heads up here. Here I go barreling. A pesky middle card. Feels good to barrel on that card, I think. Raising here with ace queen. You're supposed to jam, dude. Betting half pot here. Trying to extract a little value on the river. They fold. Down, 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 down. Boop, 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 ba-doo-doo-doo. Raise the pocket force. Love it. All in. Long brown hair. This is LOL. But you with another man, yeah. Under King 10, they've got ace queen. A king or jack. I'm short. I just jammed my gutter and over 32%. Try to take that to the bank. It doesn't work. We were short. I could have jammed for you. Would have been the same result. Decided to flat. I think if we have anything on the flop and just having the gutter and over was enough for me. I think we just go with it. And go with it we did, and it didn't work out, unfortunately. Much the same before I let you get away, yeah. Let's raise here. Let's open up a cash game table. Small C bet's gonna get it done on the deuce 10 flop. Let's just flat the king queen. Wouldn't hate 3-betting here as well. I think either's fine. I think either is fine. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Boo to that. Boo to that. I could have checked, but I don't think I want to just play that 2-2 passively. Meaning anymore. Down, down, down. Bow, down, down. Obviously, we're going to see a flop here. Check. Bet turn. Check river. They check back and we win. Checks back his ace queen. Four bet the ace queen suited. C bet on 4-7-7 and take it down. Cash game up here. We're betting the ace queen. They bet into us on flop, into us on turn. Into us on river. We call all streets. They have trip kings. Of course they do. Jamming king queen here after a limp and a complete of the small blind. King queen versus queen 6 and jack 5 for 2 bounties. No diamonds, no 6s, no 5s. 6 and it's a diamond. Yikes. We do get 1 bounty. Raising here after the limp with pocket 8s. They complete the small blind and then call. I have a set. I call your river bet, I promise. Ace jack is no good versus trip 8s here. Ace queen here. They didn't bet flop after 3 betting us pre. I don't know what this is, but we're going to call 1 here. What do you got, sir? Ace 3. Yeah, you're a little bit of a wild one, eh? Ooh, baby, baby, you're a wild one. Wish you were on my right, not on my left, son. Ooh, baby, baby, you're a wild one. Tree bet me with the ace tree. So we did accumulate one bounty, but in that absurd king, queen, and jack, king, queen, queen 6 and jack 5 hand, or whatever, the jack 5 suited did win. So unfortunately, we don't have the huge stack to go along with our bounty. We have to try to spin from 16 bigs here. Yay! All I do is piss and moan inside the rolling stone, talking about how life can be. Like to see them spend a week living life out on the streets. I don't think they would survive. They could spend a day or two walking in someone else's shoes. I think they'd stumble and they'd fall. They would fall. Let's flop an 8. So close. 9 jack 9 instead. Always complaining if money is such a problem. Rob them. Babe, check, 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 check. 14, fuck me. McDonald's wouldn't even want to take you back, but you could always just run for mayor of DC. Living life out on the streets, I don't think they would survive. We could spend a day or two walking in someone else's shoes. I think they'd stumble. Raise here with the ace 10. Think we should rob them. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. Always complaining. All right, we're starting the $20 uppercut PKO. Four-way all in. Ace Queen covers all 3 here, but Kings are going to lock it up on the turn. Huge pot for Kings. Decent pot for pocket 10s as well. Lifestyles of the rich and famous. Lifestyles of the rich and famous. Hello, may I ask you what BB means? Yes. So on every hand, there is a forced 2 bets. So when we are playing here, so for example, down here we're pre-flop in the Brawl PKO. Ignore these 2 bets to the left side. When the hand starts, the 2 players to the left of the dealer place the small blind and the big blind. These are compulsory bets. And then an ante is pulled from everyone as well. But this is the small blind, this is the big blind. The BB that you see is my stack divided by this 400 chip big blind. A lot of strategy that you find if you study poker strategy and what to do and how to calculate, you know, what hands you should shove, what hands you should flat, what hands you should raise, things like that. A lot of the charts that you would see to study from are in big blinds. So I know what to do with a 10 big blind stack. I could do the math. I could divide 4,000 by 400, especially in this case because it's very, very easy. So to determine that I have 10 big blinds. But when I'm playing 6 tables at a time, I prefer to have the view just do that for me. The poker program will do that for you. And that's the way that I choose to do it. So it's my stack divided by the big blind. So at this table, for instance, the big blind is only 80 chips. We're at 40-80. That's the small blind / big blind that you see here in this. And then in 3 minutes, it'll go up to 50-100. And the ante is in parentheses. And so at this table, I have 8,000 chips, but I have 110 big blinds. Because 8,800 divided by 80 is 110. Hello, Handsomes. How's the poker / streaming going? Very well, actually. I won a trophy before leaving to go play some live poker, and then I made about $4 grand playing live poker this past week. So it's been going honestly like exceedingly well for the last 2 weeks. And yeah, streaming's been good as well. Raise here with the 5-4 suited. We flop on a flop that favors the big blind. We flop well. So I think I still want to bet when I have this specific hand. We'll bet again. And they fold. Yeah, hope that is clear, Frozzy. Let me know if you have any follow-up questions. Player limps, we raise our king jack. They call there as well. We flop top 2 pair. Sadly, they fold immediately after we flop top 2. Where you came with is that your ass, so your mama half a reindeer. Never change that. Y'all help me, won't you please help me this week, and it's only Tuesday. That's a nice flop. Let's give him a little room to catch up. Snap call from our opponent on the river. We kind of love to see it, but we also, when they snap call, I wish I'd bet more. We had this rate. They had pocket 7s. Wow, I mean, they shouldn't even be calling that. I don't know if I should get more, but they did snap, so I feel like I wanted to bet more. We had the nuts. We get paid. Stacking chips in the $50 grant. Here we've got ace queen in the satellite. Another one player from New York to the dirty. How they love on that player. Best to love each other. Dress sexiest. I had to tell her she's a young Janet Jackson, live and live in color. And it's clear now. 6 tables. Oh boy. That's not even close to how many some people play, my friend. I know streamers who play 20 plus. Not many, but there's a couple of streamers who play like 20 tables. Aaron Baroni, Crusher, if you ever watch him. He plays like 20 tables while streaming. Absolute nutcase, but he's a crusher. Amazing player, amazing dude. Love him. Love him. One of my favorite people, Aaron Baroni. Yeah, if you start getting a little deeper into poker strategy and studying and things like that, you'll find by far the standard in talking about. I mean, there's not even another way to talk about hands anymore. Everyone talks about hands in terms of big blinds. All I remember when I was coming up in poker, there was a book called Harrington on Hold'em, where in which he came up with this formula called like M, which was basically he was dividing your stack by how much you would pay per orbit. So it was like the small end big blind and including the ante. And I think it's actually like a little bit better because it's sort of like, because some tables might have bigger antes or something like that, and it actually accounts for like, if you add the antes into the calculation, it'll be a little bit different strategy than on a table that has antes versus a table that doesn't have antes. But it's just much harder to do, like, because you have to add the ante times however many players are at the table plus the small and big blind. Whereas like taking your stack and just dividing by the big blind is so much simpler that I think it just became the standard. Upswing, long may it continue, my friend. I hope so, man. Just go on an upswing and never come back down. Ain't that the dream? Ain't that the damn dream? Like, I don't care if people call me a fucking luck box. Like, make me a luck box. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I don't care if they say like he doesn't have skill, he's just lucky. Just give me the luck, you know? I don't care. I don't need to earn it. You know what I mean? I'm not too prideful where like I need to earn it. I don't need to earn it. Like, just give me the wins, you know? If it's luck that gets me there, then so be it. But I don't think luck alone will get me there, so I will continue to study when I have the time. But I don't know. But I've also gone on record saying that like I prioritize many things in my life above poker studying. I'm not out here to become the best of the best of the best at poker alone. You know, I just have too many eclectic interests. I have too much going on in my life to be like, I can't have an Olympic level dedication to anything. I came to terms with that like a long time ago in my life, that I'm not someone who will have like Olympic athlete level dedication to a single thing. I just find that existence to be too boring, you know? I admire and even envy in some respects the people who can do that, but I know it's not me, you know? All right, we're so in a PKO situation, we're going to set mine here with fours. There's no question that we call. Sadly, not a 4 on the flop. We got another chance at a 4. That's all we could really ask for. We're not going to be putting any chips in here, though, with 4s with no spade. Raise king 5 suited here. Flop is 10-7-3. We're 3 ways. I think this is the kind of flop we don't even really stab at as the button. With a little funky song, light it up like dynamite. Whoa, whoa. It's dynamite. I mean, obviously we don't love this, but we're jamming here with Jack 9. Getting ISO probably best thing for us. Not when it's pocket 9s necessarily, but picked up 10s as our outs. Jack, look at that. We got min raised. I flopped the nuts. This guy raised me. All right, we're just gonna jam river, I think. We have another sizing here? Not really, I don't think. We'll do this instead. Snap calls. I don't know. Does he hesitate if we jam? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell because he snap called, so. King 9, 2 pair? Probably not. I don't know if we can target that well. Maybe we should jam. Might miss out on some value there just by wanting to ensure I got paid. That's tough one. I think when they're raising us, click raising us, it might be very inelastic most of the time, in which case we just missed out hugely there. That's one I should think about, I think. So we'll take a little screenshot of that and send it to myself. If that Harrington book on a bookcase underneath me, I will say solvers and coaching generally has killed poker. I don't think it has killed poker. I also think it was like, it's not something that could have been prevented, you know? Like, it's just like, a game like poker was always going to be studied and dissected, and as things got more advantageous, or more sophisticated, like computers and calculators and just discussion more deep into the, wow, we are running hot on this. This is the second time we flopped a straight in a row. We bet every street, we get paid again. 3 of 10 in this one. Yeah, I mean anything that takes the average skill level of a field where you're dependent on recreationals who are bad at the game to make money and like raises it, right? It's obviously going to make the game worse. And there's no argument. There's really no argument to be had in any other direction. Of course it made the game harder. Called a 3-bet here with pocket threes. So threes with the 3 of clubs. I don't know if we want to bet. We're going to check. Ugh. Jack is one of the worst cards in the deck for sure. 5 big blinds. 5 big blinds. What do we beat? Ace Jack. Ace Queen. Let's jam here with pair of 3s and the flush draw. Set of 6s. 10-9. We need a club like you wouldn't believe. That's a club. Let's go. Easy game. The mighty 3 high flush. Chip leading the $10 stat now. Anybody who can dedicate them to anything deserves my respect. I'm too old and life's too short for that stuff. Well, it's interesting though, because you're sort of talking about both sides of your mouth there, though, right? Because you say life is too short, so you're sort of calling them foolish at the same time. You're like, they deserve my respect, but life is too short for that. I mean, you're saying, maybe you're just saying your life is too short because you're too old. Like, maybe you wish you had dedicated yourself to something from the beginning, but I don't even feel that way. Like, I'm happy to have experienced many different things and have the opportunity to continue to experience many different things throughout my life, you know. And I don't think, even knowing that maybe it would make me a lot of money, I don't think I would go back and dedicate my life to poker or any single pursuit, really. But again, I do sort of admire those who do. I think it's cool that some people are built that way and receive satisfaction out of life for being that way. I don't think it's foolish, but I think I am just not built like that. I would be miserable trying to dedicate my life to a single thing. I would fail, or I would hate life, or both. Some places I'd like to go. She was broken, but I love the fresh air, you know. Melted, but we still love the rain. Still money to be made, but for sure, but harder than 5 years ago for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. My strategy is going all in all the time. I don't think you want to stick with that one, Frozzy. It is a very powerful move, but to be used like a scalpel, not like a blunt hammer. So you're saying like you as a math geek were like ahead of the field, and then solvers put them sort of on the same level as you. I could see that. You don't really need to know math anymore. I would argue that you never really needed to be like a math expert to play poker. But people used to need to be able to calculate pot odds a little bit more than they do now and stuff like that. Especially first of all, because online, you know, there's many tools that will kind of like do that for you, or like, and there's a lot of like shortcuts that are published in like study things, right? That are like, it's like math shorthand. So I honestly wonder whether like, I don't know. I'm trying to think how to say this. I think the average poker player is probably more likely to have good mathematics skills, because poker involves logic and reasoning, which are very closely tied to math, and because like certain circles of social interaction gravitate towards poker, right? Like finance is a big one. Honestly, just like math and like business people are a big one, where like a lot of poker players are like businessmen, and business, you know, a lot of math involved if you're like managing a business, running a business, if you're a successful business person. But I wonder if like it really is a mathematical game at this point. All right, we're gonna fold there. Our ace-8. We're gonna jam here. 10 big blind jam. We got ace queen in a PKO, no brainer. Cover the bounty, and we're good for like a triple up here if we win. Cover 2 bounties now. Ace queen versus ace queen, queen jack, and ace deuce. King. 8 will be a chop 3 ways, funny enough. King 10 here. This player bet flop, bet turn. We checked flop, we checked turn. They're going to check back king jack, and I'm going to be furious. They're over betting river. We're going to fold. But 10 Downing Street burned in a fire. Ace 9 of diamonds. Has a bunch of outs versus ace queen. Does find one. It's their queen. Poison in the vein. Point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame. Point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. They just need to get player emotions. I have absolutely no idea how to do it online. I would say, here's what I would say. I think in live poker there are tells, yes. I would say reading a player's emotions, though, is not something that you even really need too much at live poker. Occasionally you can pick up on a player being like very tilted at the live poker table or something, but even those cases are pretty rare. And some people will like fake tilt to try to get you to call off like a huge hand. Um, online betting patterns is way more important. It is sort of like playing blind. I can hear you there. But you should still pay very much attention to the players you're playing with, and you want to notice betting patterns. You want to notice once you get into strategy, you'll notice things like, oh, this player should be value betting this hand, but they didn't, so they must be very cautious. So when they do bet, then you know to fold, to overfold, to fold like pretty strong stuff, because they only bet when they have something. If they're not betting like their decent hands, then they only bet when they really have something good, right? And they probably rarely bluff, although that one's a little tricky because sometimes players who only bet when they have something really good also will bet when they have air because they want to, they'll be polarized. But also if you see a spot where you think a player should bluff and they show down the hand and they didn't even, like, they just immediately check, they didn't even think to bluff, then you can be like, okay, this player never bluffs, and then you just fold to them. You just fold and fold and fold to them, you know, until you have something very strong. And you also you take them to value town. Ace Jack here. But yeah, I would say playing with online players obviously does remove a bunch of the stuff you can pick up on when you're playing live. But to say that there's not a lot of just be careful not to say or assume that there's still not a ton of information that you can pick up from watching your opponents on an online poker table and observing their actions and the results of their hand and the hands that they show down. A glut of information, honestly, a lot of information that I am I'm still learning how to pick up and categorize and file away that information. Now, for me, it's even more important on BetRivers because on other sites, you can use what's called a HUD and you can track players over time. BetRivers, to level the playing field, has made avatars anonymous, except for mine. Everybody knows who I am, so there's an asymmetric disadvantage. But in general, on BetRivers, because the players here at our table are all anonymous, we don't know who this player is. I can't be like, oh, I've played 1,000 hands with this player. I know how they play. I know they don't bluff, etc. I have to observe that information. Toot sweet. Ace 5 here flops 2 pair and pretty much has the King 9 dead. They're going to double. Flops 2 pair, turns a boat. We moved to a new table in this satellite as well. 4 big blinds will have me folding. On scheme and keep on pushing. All in with pocket fives. Calls with King 8, not the flip we wanted to see. We hope they fold some of these type of hands, but let's just win a flip. Let's just win a flip. Let's just win a flip. We win it. Move on up. All right, folks, I think we are going to be off to the break. Yes, indeed. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Welcome back. First of 9 here in the $10 satellite. 3 places paid, 2 tickets. California knows how to party. Yeah, just gonna jam here. In the city of Compton. Like a best way, Jimmy in the city of sex with the Sunshine State with the Rachi. Raise it up here with 9-8 suited. Knows how to party. Cool. Kings up here in the cash game. We raise. Player calls. All in with kings versus king queen. Got him. Jam blind versus blind here with ace 10 suited. But it grinded like a slow jam. Say what you say, but give me that bomb beat from Dre. Let me serenade the streets of LA, from Oakland to Sacktown, the Bay Area and back down. I don't know what's going on here. We'll call with ace queen. I guess this guy's just shipping it with ace 10. 10 on the flop. Cool. And we'll get back in there, I guess. We'll get back in there, I guess. Over the limp here, we'll jam. Pocket sevens. Throw it up, throw it up. I can't see you. Jamming here over a limp. King Jack. You know, a lot easy. A lot of face around. Fold the sevens here, jam and like rejam. Little miss can't be wrong. Little miss can't be wrong. Ain't nobody gonna bow no more when you sound you're gone. Little miss can't be wrong. Ah, I forgot my drink. We're on the final table here. We see sevens versus 10-9. Sevens are knocked out, so we're 2 of 7 remaining. Yeah. 2 tickets. If I had $1, I might give you 99. Little miss can't be wrong. What the fuck? Jam 30, snap 30 with deuces. Deuces never loses. Raise the Jack 10-0. So I left my bottle upstairs with peach tea in it. I said, can you fill that up for me? I think I forgot it. My wife texts back, Eden hid it. Apparently my daughter hid it from me, and that's why I forgot it. All this aggravation ain't satisfaction in me. Pocket kings here. Kings on ace, ace 10, huh? Huh. Okay. Weird spot. It's just simpler to get away from the kings here, I think. We lead here in like a 6-way pot with ace 6 on 6-3 deuce. They're gonna raise us. Yeah. Thank you. She hit it from me up there.
Yeah, she's very excited. I left his bottle.
Daddy left his bottle up here. She got all excited and had to hide it, apparently. Thankfully, my wife retrieved it, and I can hydrate once again. 3 of 6 here. Raise king, queen of spades. Leads into me. That's big river, right? I check. Grenade is no good. Just click the bet button, sir. There you go. Pretty strange dynamic here with 2 players sitting out in a satellite. Love when it works out for us like that, though. Give me the free chips all day. 2-step to the bedroom. Dance slow. Anything can happen since I met you. No need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing like da 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 da. Jamming here with king queen. We're on the bubble, but in a PKO I don't really care. And vodka, girl, you might be a problem. King queen versus jacks. We flip. Flipping for a double. Find a king. We hold. Here we knock out a player with 9s versus queen 6. Says, wow, nice hand. And we hit him with the TY. The hell? The other 3 players are sitting out? What the hell are we supposed to do here? You really got to battle with me when the other 3 players are sitting out here, bro? Overbet river with straight. They fold. This is such a... I've never had this. This is so weird. 3 players sitting out. Like, what's happening? Like, why, man? Just like... We don't need to fight. Illuminate. Squeezing here with ace 10. Call for a chance of bounty here with ace 8 versus ace queen. We flop an 8. Easy game. Got a bounty and broke the bubble. Maybe the bubble's already broken. I didn't look. Yeah, it was already broken. That player did cash that we just knocked out. We're 6 of 22 now, and we've got $8.13 in bounties, so we're almost re-rolling the Brawl PKO here. Raise pocket 10s. They just fold here in the cash game. I'm gonna leave this cash game table. Actually, you know what? We'll sit back in. We'll sit back in because somebody else just came. I was gonna leave. Raise and take here in the satellite. We're still chip leading. Illuminate. Did you really just fold to a sitting out player who folded, who then gave the chips to the other sitting out player? Fucking Omega lol. With little kids like this. Raise here after the limp with ace king. They limp and call. Ace queen suited in these positions. We'll jam. Eggs. Queen. All right. Worked very hard to have all these chips. Then we just torch some ace queen to ace king. Sucks. It's gotta be pretty close though. We hadn't seen this player 3-bet a hand yet, but it was only 26 hands, so we default to like our default strategy there, which is I think ship the ace queen suited. Raise again here with king 10. We'll see bet on ace 5-3. We're dicing this player up heads up. I mean, I kind of don't really like playing heads up cash, but yeah, we're done with this board now. Gotta block the spade draws I want them to have. It's all right. There's queens here. See bet and they jam. Fold the queens, I think. They definitely could jam some like just like jack 10 suited and stuff here too, but gonna be all in here in the uppercut PKO with kings raise and then min click 3-bet. I'm all in. Kings versus ace queen. Flop a set. I'm dead on the turn. River a straight here. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Downward spiral, where do I begin? Okay, you win. Obviously we call here ace 7 versus king 7 in the satellite. We get that knockout. 4 players remaining, 3 in the money. Go on living this way. My life into pieces. This is my last resort. No. If I took my life tonight, the chances are dynamite, mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my pocket jacks here versus ace jack to basically secure a ticket. Ace and a jack on the flop. Fading another ace. We fade it. Now we just have to outlast the sitting out player. They've been sitting out this whole time, I believe, so. Of course, they're going to give me queens here. Don't be ridiculous. Blocker betting all the way just because I don't want all the chips to go in, because it's like absurd for us to do this when this player's sitting out. Like, what is this guy doing? But I'm as blue as a boy can be, walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off a Beale, walking in Memphis. Do I really feel the way I feel? Three-bet bluffing here with ace-4 suited. Hovered around his tomb, there's a pretty little thing waiting for the king. They don't fold the king-queen. We're ahead to start here. We're ahead after the flop and the turn. And the river. Do I really... Why are you calling me, man? Why are you calling at all? What a sick beat on this guy. Just stop calling pre. Like, just let this player bleed. Why are you even playing bots with me? Glad to see you. Raising here with ace-ace in the uppercut. Do a little number. Ace-ace versus king-jack. Oh, man, come on. Come on now. There we go. There we go. We get there at the end. We get there in the end. All right, player's finally about to be blinded all in here, and we'll get our $100 ticket. I probably shouldn't raise, but it's okay. Yay! $100 ticket acquired, folks. Easy game. We will register the Benjamin right away then. In the Benjamin on the cheap for only $10. The Highland weather. Miss Sunshine Rihanna, where you at? Raise here with ace three of diamonds. Player snaps. We flop top two pair. We bet every street and get paid. They muck river. At ace four. Under my umbrella, you can stand under my umbrella. Hello, hello, er. Here for infinity. Let's just raise here. I think we could jam this hand too, but in a PKO a little bit more reticent to just ship it. Okay. You can have that one, sir. This one we're all in with ace jack. At every street here with king queen. They call every street and pay us once more. You got ace three, doesn't want to get away from it. Come in to me. Raising the first hand we've played so far here in the Benjamin. We're raising the queen. Getting 3-bet. I mean, okay, you win. I don't think the 5-bet comes in with jacks, honestly. So we'll just fold. A 4-bet fold the queens. Shallower stacks, we're definitely stacking off. But at this depth, I'm out. Oh, baby, it's raining. Baby, come in to me. Come in to me. They were ready. They snap 5-bet jam. So I'm out of there. Come here to me. Four big blind jam coming in, hopefully. Ship it. Damn it. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Damn it. No, don't fold. Don't fold. 11%. Don't do it. No. Oh, eights run into nines. We got ace queen here in the grant too. Eights run into nines here. We need an eight so bad. Eight to stay alive. No eight found. Ace queen gets called by ace five behind here. We made $7 in the $10 brawl. It says YOLO. No spade. That you wouldn't. Thank you. It says YOLO and gives us the chips. We love to see that. And here now, this is the uppercut PKO. We are 3-betting the queens. And we're going to sit back down. As mentioned, I like to stand for the whole hour a lot of the time, but I am a bit under the weather here. Oh my gosh, $20 uppercut PKO. See, this is a symptom of where we cannot be folding this. Queens versus ace king versus ace jack versus nines for heaps and a PKO. It's just so easy, folks. It's so simple. We're on our second bullet in this one, but now we're chip leading with $15 in bounties to our name. Can make you happy, I'm not. Whoops. Clicked one less than I wanted to. I wanted to make it 3 here. Made it 2.5 instead. This player seems to not like to fold, so. We bet all the way down with second pair, and they call us. Down bet on the river, they didn't even hesitate. 10-9. Yeah. Very stationy player if I've ever seen one. Climbing up the top stairs, I lost my leg. There now. Bet the turn here and take it down with a jack high. On my wooden leg. Climbing up the top stairs, I lost my leg. My Doobadoo album's coming out soon, folks. Don't worry. Still working on it. Let's raise here with the bounty in play. Don't mind just taking down pre with 6 high. What's ahead of me? Yeah, I gotta go with Jack 9 there, I think. Jack 9 got some outs. That's one of them. Trying to set mine here with pocket 2s. We get to the flop successfully, but it's Jack 10-6, which is not going to favor our pocket 2s. Like maybe most favors this caller or this limper, but the C better or the original razor C bets. We're going to fold here. The story goes. Sang to me this song of hope. This is what they said. Yeah, straight here on the river. Raise up here with King 10 of clubs. Button calls, early position raise. We're trying to ISO the bounty, but we'll also call this. Queen Jack suited versus King 6. We'll flip for a bounty essentially. I don't know why King 6 chooses to jam, but in this case they actually are ahead. But we still won. Delayed C bet here with King 10 on the Ace 6 3 5 board. Fold out hands like ours. I think a lot of hands that are going to check are going to be hearts. Like I think pairs are going to bet, aces are going to bet flops. When they don't bet flop, I kind of like just stabbing here. We'll pull out king jack and king queen. I don't think they slow play much on this board. It's a weird spot because I block the hands that I like sort of want them to have, but I don't block hearts, and I think they just have those hands anyway. Got aces here. I raised queen jack suited and took it down in the cash game. We got aces here. They've 4-bet us. Check jam flop. They might have queens, but they're gonna have kings a bunch. Kings. Got him. It's just a setup in our favor. Get in post instead of pre. Gonna be all in here with queens for 16 big blinds effective. Queens versus ace 6 suited. Aces and sevens. That's a 7. That's rough. Says wow. Yeah, wow indeed. OMG. That's in. Baby. All right, we're gonna be putting in all the chippies here. Laying claim to this bounty with ace king. Ace king versus queen 10 and kings. We can play for this bounty if we can't get that one. And we can't get that one. So we get the bounty here. All good. You see bet here with queen 8 suited on 665. They call. Sure, I don't know. They bet. We're gonna jam. King 10, hold. Come on, man! Come on, man! They stab with the king 10. So gross, dude. I'm getting wrecked in this fucking 50. Queen's here. So sick, dude. Queens lose to ace 6 and fucking I lose with top pair, good kicker to just a flush draw getting there on the river there. Gross. Another great ISOing hand here with ace queen. Short stacks could easily jam here. Gonna get a great price to set mine here. So set mine we shall. Unsuccessfully, unfortunately. Blinds went up in the grant. We're in trouble, folks. We're gonna jam 6-4 suited, in fact, for 4.5 bigs. Holla back, money ain't a thing. We're getting ISO'd to here, or we're getting 3-bet jammed on for 14. Hopefully we just got live cards and aren't up against an overpair. It is an overpair. We're going to need some help with the 6-4 suit. We got 21%. It's a good flop for us. Good turn, kind of. It's their 10, though, so we can't make 2-pair anymore. Yeah, we'll re-enter the 50. It's very late, but we'll re-enter. chain to strain your eye. You die soon as I pull it. Your bank account grow up. I've been spending hundreds since they had small faces. Switching 4 lanes with the top down, screaming out money ain't a thing. Hot double law, smashed. Crack, holla back, money ain't a thing. Ace 5 tempting, but we'll fold. Slacking on your pimping, turn it up. Money ain't a thing. She go bye-bye with da-da, and I ain't gotta say no more. Proof like AI. Stay flat. I write songs that the whole world sing. I don't know about y'all, but every night. Won't take a lot more to see my level when I match your check. Personally, your rap is where the trouble at. Raise here the Queen 9 suited in the cash game. Hold here. Y'all wanna floss with us? All across the board, we burn it up. Drop a little pepper, toss it up. You're slacking on your pimpin', turn it up. See the money ain't a thing. Okay, you win. Hero call with the queen kicker, no good. Be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Raising Queen Jack. Me. I'm special, so special. Have some of your attention. Ten four goes after the ace 10 here. Wow. I mean, they had no chips, but still. All in here with 10-9 suited. Player limp folds. Queen's not here in the Benjamin. I think we're just all in with queens. Both fold. Okay. Oh. In a day or two. All right, we're all in here in the Grant, folks. First to act with king, queen, offsuit. Flipping with jacks. Could use a king or a queen. Not found. All right. 2 bullets in the Grant. Nothing to show for it, sadly. Let's raise here in the Benjamin this time with King Queen suited. Getting 3-bet and a flat behind. I think we have to call. Chop most of the time. Yep, chop here. Same hand. A little dicey. We're good there. Raising here with Ace King after a couple limpers in the cash game. See if it takes it down there. Here we have jacks. Player limps. Calls the ISO. We'll see what the other player does. Folds. Flop jacks full. They also have a jack and ship it in. Easy game. We're in for 2 bullets, but we've got 37.50 in bounty, so we're almost free rolling. We're down $2.50 right now, but we've got the chip lead and many bounties. Hopefully many more to come. So obviously we're happy with this uppercut PKO. We've got heaps and all the bounties. Player defends, we flop a pair. Okay, fold flop. 10-9. Jacks and tens. Jacks, flop set, turn a boat, have him dead on the turn. Three betting ace king here. Player calls. It'll fold. I've considered not even c-betting, honestly. Considered not even going for the c-bet, to be quite honest. It's a tough one. When it struck me. Look and find like the movie. And you agreed to. And I want life in every word to the extent that it's absurd. I don't know, that Jack 10-8 flop with the ace king, maybe that's a flop where it's probably a flop where we actually check. I just hate checking after three betting. That's my stand-in. That's my stand-in. But it was clear that day, so we faked it. Quiet on the set. Action. Wow. King, queen, cracking the aces down here. You know what? Fives versus ace seven for the bounty. Got him. Top two pair here versus the aces. Can we hold? Yes, we can. Triple stack in the cash game. Yeah, bye. Help you get King 6 for some reason calls flop and then hits the king and is never going away after that, I guess. So now we are free rolling. We got 47.50 in bounties locked up. Through the pain, always tell the truth. We raised from the big blind here with kings. We'll see bet on the ace 8-7 flop still. Player check folds flop. No trick. Take your chapstick, put it on your lips, crack a smile, adjust my tie. Show your pain is at the United Nations. Little Johnny always tells the truth. Thinking it's a sign that the freckles in our eyes are mirror images, and when we kiss they're perfectly aligned. Have to speculate that God himself did make us into corresponding shapes, pieces stretch. Thoughts like this. From such great heights come down now, they'll say. Everything looks perfect from far away. Come down now, but we'll stay. All on your machine. Let's raise here with Queen Jack of Diamonds. Check. We beat the fives now. Fold, I guess. The two of us. Only 2 of 22. Gonna need to double in the Benjamin, hopefully. We can make it happen. Raise king 8 here. We skip through blind versus blind. Raise up with queen 4. We see bet 6 on the turn. We're not just folding our top pair yet. This river's enough to make us fold, though, I think. If you followed through on a bluff there, overbet bluffing, good on you. Well done. Quite well done. We called 7s here in the small blind. Raise, call, we call. Out of here on 10, 9, 10. Player takes a chip lead from us. Rude. I am rock you like a hurricane. Rock you like a hurricane. the show. Pocket Kings here in the PKO. Rock you like a hurricane. Back in the chip lead. Raise here with ace jack. Get it through. Maybe it's something to believe in and a whole lot of space to breathe in. Splash pot in the cash game, but we're folding your king jack here. We'll take it down on the turn. Call the min 3-bet with 10-8 suited, hoping to crack a big hand here. Not going to happen on this flop. Kings again here in the uppercut. Do it. Didn't do it. Overbet turn, they fold. I'll hear the ace jack with the jack of spades. I'm gonna fold to the raise. So there's something players raise weak here. Also known as another small splashy. I don't want your number. I don't wanna give you mine. No, I don't wanna meet you nowhere. No, I don't want none of your time. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger. Friends trying to holler at me. Don't feel love. Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. How was the live event? I got third in the ambassador bounty, so I've only played the ambassador bounty and the main, and a small satellite for $125. Third in the ambassador bounty, which was $300 for $1360. Got $200 bounties, and then I had a mystery bounty on myself that someone claimed for $400 on the final table. And I got 18th in the main for $4,065. So a very good live poker excursion. Made about 4K in profit. And I had a great time. Love run good stuff. I will go to every run good event I can. I'm going again in end of April. All in here in the Benjamin with Queen 10 BVB. Get that one through. Can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side. Check river, I suppose. Check back and muck. Wonderful. We're on the bubble here in the uppercut PKO with the chip lead. Very polarizing here. We got the chip lead in the uppercut, or 24-24 in the Benjamin. Do I really feel the way I feel? Followed him up to the gates of Graceland. I watched him walk right through. Now security, they did not see him. hovered round his tomb. Pretty little king, waiting for the king down in the jungle room. When I was walking in Memphis, I was walking with my feet 10 feet off a bill. Oh, walking in Memphis. I had a blast though. I think I played excellent in the Ambassador Bounty. I think I ran very, very hot on day 1 of the main, and then also played well with a short stack on day 2 of the main, and eked out every small pot I could, and then just won a big flip, lost a big flip, and then I was out. Jammed ace 10 into ace queen after that. But I found all the reshove spots. I think I did very, very well with the bad card distribution that I had on main event day 2. Made it to the final 2 tables, only just. I had 1 million chips in a live tournament for the first time. I had 1 million chips after I won my big flip before I lost like 2 hands in a row and went out. Never had 1 million chips live before. That was neat. Didn't hold on to them very long, but new Invincible episodes dropped today. Dude, I have so much to catch up on watching. Casey and I are watching Shrinking. We're watching The Pit. We're watching... like something else we're supposed to watch. I want to watch Daredevil Born Again when that comes out. We're gonna watch the Invincible episodes, I'm sure. We have so much stuff to watch, and when I leave, Casey gets on a completely different sleep schedule than me. She is like ready for bed at 10 o'clock, and I'm like, what are we gonna watch? So it's I don't know when we'll get to Invincible, but I'm excited about it. It's a great show. Any do you want to give me a non-spoiler, just sort of episode review? How do you feel about I assume you've watched. If you want to give me a non-spoilery liked or didn't like kind of deal, I would appreciate that, but you don't have to. That's if you watched it, obviously. Raised kings here. Flop comes queen, jack 10. We bet and they fold. From me can go your own way, go your own way. Still in the bubble in the uppercut. Still 23, still last place in the Benjamin, 23 of 23 here. Raise here after a limp. We're gonna bet on ace 8 deuce. They're gonna snap call. Check turn. Check river and lose to a pair probably, but not much we can do about it, I don't think. Or that's an ace potentially. Never picked back up on Shrinking. Eventually, yeah, it's a great show. I do recommend Shrinking. Great show. Very funny. Very, very funny. All right, we're all in here with kings, folks. Just got home. We'll watch maybe one episode tonight. Nice. Let me know if you like it. Kings versus Ace King. That's an ace. It's gonna be a GG. I'm not gonna re-enter the Benjamin tonight, folks. We're just gonna chill. I'm a little under the weather, as mentioned previously. We're just gonna see what we can make happen here in the. Just gonna see what we can make happen here in the uppercut PKO where we've got the chip lead. Forgiven my mistakes. I'm coming home. Coming home. Back where I belong. Never felt so strong. Yeah. Like nothing I can't hide. And if you would. But I ain't. All right, I gotta remove these songs from the playlist because this is this man. I cannot listen to this man anymore. I don't think. Goodbye. I did get to see HC Justin doing a Northern Lion cosplay. I did get to see that, and I also did very much enjoy it. I'm on the same page. I showed it to Casey. She thought it was hilarious as well. I did in fact get to see that, and I loved it. I loved it. So raise the king, queen here. Two players all in here. I don't think this guy can ever fold now, right? Like you should never fold. They do fold. We folded ace 3. Ace 6 up against the king, queen, king on the flop. Ace 6 has a few outs. Doesn't find one. Nobody eliminated. We don't hate that for us. We are in the money now. We'll fold here. Call here with ace 8. Flop is 6-5 deuce. Fold out so much trash here. Like king, queen, king 10, even ace x hands are not going to love this. Okay. In that case, we'll check. You know, when you have a call, I don't really like continuing here. Weird that they have a call and then a bet here. We'll just give up though. Let's call here with 2s. Flop a set versus the other big stack here. Got quads now. Tell me you have pocket jacks. It'd be so amazing. Damn. Any plans for the next live series trip? Yeah, I'm going to Prague. Going to WSOP Europe. I'll be there. Very excited about that one. Not playing. I'm there doing coverage. All right, I'm taking a break. We'll be right back. We can talk more about Prague when I return. Prague is in like 2 weeks. LOL. Does that mean a possible run-in with the goat? Exclamation point pie. No, I don't have a pie command. I should. I really should. I do not have a pie face poker command. I should have a command with the clip of him doing his American accent. So I like went to McDonald's with my assault rifle or something. I made him say something really ridiculous at the time. I don't know if Pi will be there. That would be cool. I should reach out to one of those type of folks. Fuck the whole universe. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. Walk this road together through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. But yeah, flights booked and everything. We're heading to Prague in 2 weeks. You're right. I leave actually like less than 2 weeks from now. I leave in like a week and a half. Comes up quick, man. I feel like it's far away, and then all of a sudden it's like basically here. Tempting, tempting, tempting. 2 bounties possible here with King 10. Now why'd we go here? We're gonna fold. Ah, fuck me. We could see those cards. We would have fired it in, obviously. Oh, we made the flush too. Okay, they both made a boat. I feel better. I don't know about you, but I feel better. Out of this cage. King 10, we barrel, they fold. Feel amazing and I'm not afraid to take a stand. Fold the Jack 6 here. King Jack versus Ace Jack. Ace Jack gets the double. This player has no chips left. They're blinded all in. We've got pocket twos. ISO the shit out of this. Deuces versus 4s versus Queen 3. Deuce me. Deuce me. Fair enough. You win. Little gambling is fun when you're with me. It isn't fun. Oh, well. Yes, I folded here. Thought this guy would ISO. Oh, wow. We love that the 8-9 gets there. We love that for us. Pretty good. My bounty. Ace queen versus sixes. Ace in the flop. Player eliminated. One of 10. Nearing the final table here in the $20 uppercut PKO. Call the 8-7 pre. I'll fold the larger than normal bet on the flop here. You seem a little bit. Decent, decent. Yeah, okay. Got the nuts. We get jammed into for a $15 bounty. We love to see it. We love to see it. Takes us to the FT in the chip lead. Purple felt time. But I lost it somehow. One of 8. We've got twice as much as anyone else on the table here. Coming into this final table, you love to see it. But it's over now. It's where the wind blows. Bow, bow, bow. No, 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 no. Pocket 9, snag the short stack bounty here. The ladder for us. But it's over now. Got to fold here. Tiny splash pot here. We got 9-5. An extra big blind in the middle. My splash. Take me on, take on me, I'll be gone. Raise here with ace king, they fold. Just flat here with king jack of diamonds. Three betting here with King Jack suited. Player calls. Don't love this. Stab once. Yeah, we're not loving this at all. Some of you got pocket tens. Oh, it's also King Jack. Okay, that works, honestly. That works. Back to the chip lead table. 1 of 7. Play this track. All right, we'll fold river. Put it in A. I ran into a cop car the other day. Raised ace 9 here. Flow down anyway. It was worth it just to learn some sleight of hand. Oh, both players are gonna call. We're gonna play a three-way pot here. What the fuck? Neither of them bet the ace high flop. We're gonna bet here on the turn. Check river. Block diamonds, which I want him to have. I don't know. Feels weirdly strong. I hate giving up chips here, but like maybe I shouldn't even bet turn in a three-way pot. Really weird to see them flap behind like insta flat. Really kind of tilting too. Do that too, yeah. Fool if you think it's so. Ace deuce knocking out the kings. Yes, indeed. Wow. Ace deuce knocks out king king here. Now all the middle stacks have lots of chips, like 30 to 40 big blinds for all these stacks. Fool if you think so. Welcome back from the trip of live poker. How's online poker treating this evening? We're on the FT here in the chip lead, so that's something at least. Other than that, not so great. We did satellite into the Benjamin though, so it's a cheaper evening than typical. Like right now, we're down 146.26. So, already here we've locked up another $52 as ace king knocks out the other player. What was that? Ace king and what? Queen jack. All in on the flop with queen jack on queen king ace. Interesting. So it won't be a huge losing night regardless, and we got the chance to win. We got actually 119 here on the cash game table, so we're really only down a few shekels. Hey, thanks for the congrats on the live run. Good luck, have fun tonight. Hey, I appreciate it. Felt good. I was saying earlier on stream, I don't know if I've ever been so like dialed in live. I felt like fucking, I mean, some of it is definitely me being like results oriented, but I felt zoned the fuck in, you know what I mean? As has been getting fatter. We've been eating great, squeaky clean plate. I'm a rubber feet. She gon' feed me grapes. Ace 5 will try against Ace 3 here. 56%. 5 on the flop is a really good way to start. We do get that 1750 with trip 5s. We take our chip lead back. All right, 4 players remaining. We're raising here with King Jack suited, taking it down. Old habits that. Three bet King Queen here. I don't have to bet a lot here to bet out like pocket sixes. Queens versus aces. Wow. Okay, and then there were 3. Yeah, the ambassador bounty that I played, Dan, I don't know if you're still here, was I was just taking people to Value Town. I was just getting value everywhere. I was getting medium strength hands and getting paid for them, and it was glorious. It felt so damn good. Felt like I always knew where I was at. Stab turn here with 5s and take it down. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh. Nah. I thought about raising here, but we're just gonna fold. This hole that is gaping, this world is mine for the taking. Make me king as we move toward a new world order. Normal life is boring, but superstardom's close to post-mortem. Schmo, nose dove, and so nada. Da da dum da dum da 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 da. But yeah, so I mean, I played amazing in the Ambassador Bounty. I felt like just got value like crazy and just performed as well as I could. Got third in that one, and then on my day one flight of the main event, I just like after a small loss early, like a hand that I shouldn't have called down. Lost like half my stack, but after that I just got smacked in the face with the deck. I had like aces versus queens, ace king versus king jack for an easy knockout. Two players shoved into my aces, two players shoved into my kings. Like it was just, I of course I feel like I made some moves once I had the chips, but when the like getting the chips was not me. If that makes sense. Here I go, it's my shot. Feed, fail me not. It's maybe the only opportunity that I got. Better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. Still 2 of 3 here. In the zone in a live tournament is an awesome thing for sure. Yeah, I just felt like I was like small raising people when I had like second pair or like raising for value with like a low 2 pair, just knowing they, you know, the amount that they won't fold a top pair or a second pair for, right? It just felt really good. Just extracting with like decent hands. Not folding yet here with Queen Jack suited. Wrong suit, unfortunately. This flop sucks for us. Real bad. Real bad. Gotta try here with a no flush, no hand here. Sees what it could be. It's a good thing a golden takes a shine of rusty things like me. Hide the magic underneath. She don't see. Oh, we got a walk there with the king nine. Queen 10 we raise. Small blind calls. Flop is 8-3-8. You see bet and they call. Jack on the turn. Check. Okay. Sadly, things gone in the wrong direction here on the FT so far. Not really made good hands or had spots that I love to take. Let's raise king 7 though. Raise and take with the king 7. Fold the jack 8 here. Nine eight is good for a pretty huge pot there. On 9 deuce 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 4. Ace queen just can't get away from it. Limp the king deuce. Raise the queen 10 and they fold. King 10 could be a jam here in a bounty tournament. Ship it. Okay, we'll raise fold this one. It's fine. Oh, they gave us a walk with the jacks. So rude, dude. That's so crazy. So crazy. Well. Buckle up, kids. We got the flush. We've got 100% versus jacks. 6-4 suited is good for the bounty elimination, and we are heads up, almost tied, and I believe that is going to be a day save for us, folks. The old 6-4 suited got there for us. All right. Basically tied with our opponent here. We've got more in bounties than they do. We've got 131.57 in bounties plus our 146 plus our 93.99 locked up. Or no, plus our 146 locked up. We're just playing for the bounties. Right. So we're playing for 111 here. 146 locked up. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Folding. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Slimp the queen deuce. Annie, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay, Annie. You're okay, you're okay, you're okay, Annie. Annie, you're okay, you're okay. Call the A7 on the flop. We'll also call the A7 on the turn. Nice. Had king 4 and gave up turn. Gave up river, I should say. Gotta try to stab here. Gonna see a call from our opponent pretty frequently, but when they have a hand similar to us, they'll just fold. When they have a raising hand, we have no problem folding ourselves, so works out. Help me believe in anything, 'cause I wanna be someone. We've checked all the way down to the river, now they're gonna bet pot. You can have it. Coming through in stereo when everybody loves me. Myself in blue and red and black and gray and all of the beautiful colors, they're very, very meaningful. Can't exactly do anything with 9-8 here. Wanna be a lion, yeah. Everybody wanna pass as cats. We all wanna be big, big stars, yeah, but got different reasons for that. Believe in me, 'cause I don't believe in anything, 'cause I wanna be someone who believed, who believed. I wanna be Bob Dylan. Check call pot here. 5-9 makes a straight on the river. I was ready to call. I just figure they bluff a lot on that river. Maybe not because it favors us in the big blind, but I figured I was ready to hero with the pair of sevens. Obviously not a great choice on our part. Fuck. This guy's owning me right now. Obviously, honestly, I don't think I'm running very well in terms of like hitting flops and stuff as well, but got to 3-bet the jacks. They fold. Oh my god, we pick up pocket kings and they fold to us. For real? Overbet's turn. That's river. We've got the straight. You've also got the straight. Should probably believe this player when they bet, I think. Two pair here at Jackson 8s. Let's check back king 4. Fold king 4, I think. All right, folks, we're off the break. Not the greatest hour, but we'll see if we can spin it back here in the heads up match when we return. See you soon. All right, folks, we're back. Call with the Queen 7 here. Try and I try and I try. The same cigarettes as me. Can't get no down now. Lead into me, huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. King X, Ace X, we bet out now a bunch. Yeah. Ace King suited here. Check back on Jack 8-9. Very textured board. Every time this guy has done this, they've had a nutted hand. We're gonna fold to the over a bit. Maybe they got us with an overbet bluff there. We're gonna fold to it. They finally check back river. We win here. Queen 3 gives up. I loves to lead, man. Ready a room at the Hotel California. Pocket jacks. I'm all in with the jacks facing the 4-bet. It's kings. Cool. I don't know. This guy had me 6 ways from Sunday this whole tournament. Put a jack on the river. I don't know. Yeah, we could have done a lot better in that heads up match. That's all right. We still ended up profitable this evening. It's a tough one. Jack's heads up. Yeah, plus 6130 on the night. GG's to arrows out there battling with GG's. I'm gonna head out, folks. That's it for the stream. We will see you next time, which I think should be tomorrow night. I'm playing it by ear because I am a little bit under the weather, but thank you so much for being here tonight. Returning from live poker and still winning in the online street. Sadly, we couldn't get this one as an actual win, but we do have another profitable session here on BetRivers Poker, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow night. I'll keep you posted as to whether the stream will be live or not, but I believe that's the plan at least. Well, you'll just see me go live if I go live, and you won't if I don't, and that's that basically. I don't think I'll really make an announcement if I decide not to go live. But thank you so much for being here tonight, and we'll see you on the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.